It's not empty. What do you mean? I've got the most important thing in my apartment, okay? There it is. I don't need anything else. This is all I've got, and this is all I need. Yeah, I promised a hot tub stream. I'm delivering. There it is. Yeah. Did you miss Annie's hot tub stream? Here it is. A G pose. You know when you're like looking at your phone and you accidentally open the camera. This is how it looks like. Okay, alright. Color filter. Oh. Colored pencil. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we had a hot tub stream. Camera position. Oh god. Where's gravity? Where's gravity? Manual brightness adjustment? Depth of field? Wait, this doesn't do anything. Oh god. Ah! What the hell? Oh, it's a red color. I see. Okay. Motion settings. Do these things reset? I hope these things reset. Because I've done so many things I regret. Wet attire. Apply water effect to select targets. I don't. Does this mean that? What? Wait. Does this mean that they turn my clothes wet? And hair too? Oh, that's cool! How do I stop this? Wait. G pose. Wait, what? I'm stuck! How do I get out of this? Escape? Okay. There we go. Alright, let's do G pose again. I really hope it resets. No! Oh no! Okay. Is there a reset button? Reset limb darkening. Reset camera angle. Oh god. This is not reset! How do I reset everything? Is there a way to reset everything? Top right resets? I'm clicking it, doesn't do anything. It's just color filter? Oh. But like, what about these things? I changed those things too. Okay. I need to make her stand up. Oh my god. Yes. Is this meant to be wet clothing? Okay, let's change clothing to something else. Let's change to this. G pose. Lightning. Wet attire. Huh? This does nothing. Some color effect and shine. But like my whole body turns darker. Is that meant to be this is meant to be wet? Turn on the lights. Zoom in. I don't see that my skin or hair or anything is shiny at all. Brighten the lamps. How? Let's see. But it is dark. I mean light. Okay, look. Okay, I'm gonna be here now. I'm gonna look in the light. Okay. G pose. It literally just turns me darker. G pose is dark. See, I told you nothing reset. Okay, look at your hair, it's shiny. Yeah, okay, I guess. I guess the hair is more shiny. But I don't know why it just turns you so dark. Deep freeze. Light bulb icon. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait. Skin is a bit shinier. I guess what I don't get is why it has to get so much darker as well as shinier. I think that's like this is with light now, right? This is without being wet, and then you're wet and you become darker. Like I feel like this should be the wet look, and this should be the non-wet look. Like they should both be normal bright. It's meant to be used when raining. Oh. Any confirmed never showered? Are you telling me when you shower, your skin randomly turns 20 shades darker? Yes? Okay, guess I just haven't showered then. Guess I just haven't showered. Okay. Anyways, guys, why are you sidetracking me anyways? We're supposed to do MSQ. We have some World of Warcraft to play today. We don't have time for this. Yeah, we don't have time for this. We need to do some progress, and then we gotta play some World of Warcraft. Respectfully. What is World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft is another MMORPG that I play a lot. Are you getting Hota? I believe, unless something happened overnight, I don't know. I should. So yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was talking about Hero of the Alliance, which is an achievement that you get if you're in the 0.5%, I think, of the leaderboard for rated battlegrounds. Do you guys remember when I stopped playing Final Fantasy because I did some RBGs, rated battlegrounds, like a couple weeks ago? And I think that I may have been able to get enough points to get that achievement, which is really cool because it's one of those few achievements that I was missing that are really, really difficult to get. So yeah, I don't want to like pre-say it, but I think that I might have gotten it, which is really cool. But yeah, I don't know if it would pop like immediately or if it happens later. Do you guys know? I actually don't know, but yeah, we'll log into WoW soon. For now, let's do some Final Fantasy progress. We're meeting Ishtola. Let's go. Ah, Annie, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Let's do progress copium. We are progressing! What do you mean copium? We are! But does WoW have a free trial that includes the entirety? I need to play the Pyromancer thing. Are you guys ready?
Have you ever tried the expanded free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
No way!
If you haven't, check it out today! Wow!
Wow! I need to go check it out today! Yeah, it's Pyromancer. Honestly, I was watching this highlight video, and he said this in one of his clips. And I'm just like, oh my god, he is saying it so good. Like, I would have tripped on at least 10 of those words there. And he just said it so smooth, the entire thing. Oh. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation. Oh, I already said that, I think. I already read that. Yeah, Pyromancer is also playing Final Fantasy. He is. Yay! Fufulupa. Oh, hello there. Annie, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... But never mind. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Malja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. Remember, we must praise Annie when she makes progress so she feels more inclined to do so. Yeah! Guys, did you guys know that I completed patch 2.1 yesterday? Did you know? Actual progress. I also finished another episode of Hildy. Of Hildebrand. Yeah. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back. But I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Fencred, Wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. What is somnus? The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls I've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. That's a shame. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Annie. What do you think of my clothing, by the way? I think it's really pretty. Oh, it's like a drug? Okay, I see. Excuse me. Okay. Thancred. What job are you? I'm a summoner. I think you're ready to fight in war? Yeah, me too. So strong. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress. Or lack thereof. How is sidetracked today? We're not sidetracking! We are doing insane progression on MSQ. Like, I've already done like 5 quests. Voice. Pog. Now then.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Is the volume low or just me? It's low.
Indeed. I shall remain watchful.
Is it better?
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
I don't understand him. Nobody does? Okay.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands.
Ooh.
Who here speaks for you?
Wait, was that Thancred telling us of what happened? No, Thancred got a phone call, right? Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking for Falupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Ah! I missed! I clicked the mouse. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Minishtala says, calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Oh no, I missed the other. Fufulupa says, I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, the plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. There is an imposter among us. Question mark. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as willy as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret. To entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see! Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest up upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlia? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Annie? Alas, the role of the Mikote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Ahem! Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. I think I've unlocked Crystal Tower. I think I recognize that name, unless I just recognize it because people are asking me, Annie, when are you doing Crystal Tower? I don't know. Nikiri, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Babson Balburn, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Okay. Halloya. Morenbladet, thank you very much for the 58-month resub. Good to see you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Standing watch. Oh, this is the long one. What the hell? Yeah, 58 months is a long ass time indeed. Are you playing in a retail? Do that, do that, do that, do that. Using all pet abilities. Oh. So much damage. So much damage! What now? Oh, there's more? Hog. Such devastation! Oh, I need to go this way. Oh, that reminds me. One sec. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. Wait, what? I'm trying to redeem an expansion code, but I don't know how to do that. Same like the BBC, but I tried to do enter item code and it says the code is invalid. Is there like a different place to put your codes? Yeah. Yeah, where do you put expansion code? So I just discovered, let's see. Yeah, it seems like the redeem code is in different places. Expansion code. Your account, scroll down. Oh, it's not for Endwalker. It's for Shadowbringers. Wait, I think. Oh! No, yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, where do I redeem the complete edition? Mog Station Savage. Okay, click on your account, scroll down, and click registration codes. I don't see anything that's called registration codes. Add service account. No, I don't have Shadowbringers. So that's why I'm trying to redeem the code for it. I'm on the Mog Station, like square-enix.com/account. Basically, I have a complete edition PC code, and I don't know where to put this code. Yeah, I've double checked. Under Windows, Stormblood and Shadowbringers, it says buy. There's no O, it says buy. But I already have a code, so I'm wondering where to put the code. Enter expansion registration code. I don't see that. Oh my god! It's the huge button at the top. Wait. Let's see if it works here. Let's see. It was a massive button at the top, but it was a different color, so my brain was blind to it. Oh my god. I saw these other things like add game time card, enter item code, enter pre-order bonus code. Okay, now I have a circle and everything. Now we have all the expansions. Now we have all the expansions. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay. Is it red mage time? I really like to see the new wait. Oh yeah! No, I don't have Endwalker actually. I don't think I have Endwalker. I just have Shadowbringers. Yeah, stop distracting me, guys. I'm trying to work on my MSQ. Because if I don't work on the MSQ, I'll be laughed at by you guys, you know? Okay, let's see. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's the first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Oh, actually, oh my god, yes, Ishtola, what the hell? She looks so cool in this. Our thieves are a long way from home. Why did they just awkwardly look around? Thankard, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys helped me, you guys helped me beat Mog Station Savage. I appreciate it. Okay, we need to go back. Yes, I redeemed Shadowbringer. So we officially have access to the what were the jobs that you guys mentioned? Like Samurai and some other things. So whenever I do sidetrack, whenever I do the blue quests, I should probably pick up another job, right? Because I'm getting like no experience. Like I've done so many quests at 53, but I'm not even leveling. But I guess I wouldn't really level on those either, because they're also already level 50. So I would need to be like 40 or something. Patch quest doesn't give much XP. I guess that's what it is, yeah. So then it doesn't really matter. Machinist starts at like 40. Should we pick up Machinist? But maybe I can't even do these quests at 40, right? I have to be 50. Machinist is 30. Yeah, you still have to be 50 to do this, to do the quests. Yeah, okay. Basically, to do these quests, there's no way for me to use the experience gained from them efficiently, is there? Like, there's no class to quickly pick up or job to pick up to make use of this experience. No. Okay. Alright. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Yeah, I can pick up Red Mage and Samurai, but I won't get much levels anyways. I've been level 53 for like a week. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of Blade's dispatch to detain him, and made good his escape. You can do roulette to level though? Yeah, I mean, my primary goal is not to level ASAP. I want to just enjoy things that I'm doing, but I do like to be efficient with my level gained, if that makes sense. So, like, if at this level, at 53, I'm not getting that much experience from these quests, but maybe I would get a decent amount from these quests on a level 40 character, like, you know, just, you know, hypothetically, then I would rather do these quests as a level 40. But I would still do the same things. Does that make sense? So I'm only looking at potential like efficiency with the experience gained. I'm not looking to rush anything. That's how I'm looking at this. But yeah, if I pick up a samurai that's level 50, so my samurai would also barely get an XP, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I think it's fine as it is. Alright. I'm afraid that would not be possible. Yeah, okay. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we've confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry. We will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? She's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Just nodding. Nodders. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfina awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfina has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Brassblade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Okay, suddenly my alerts are so loud. Okay, I turned them down a bit. Is my game sounds max? Okay, now it is. Alright. Varkshot, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Too much progress. Time to the Hildy quest. Wait, Annie did 4 quests of MSQ. Oh no. Oh no. Too much. Yaku, thank you very much for the Prime sub too. Good morning, nice to see you watching Legion times. Good seeing yours here as well. Oh, you started playing Final Fantasy 2 after Legion? It's happening. Oh, okay, Vesper Bay. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna continue going here. I think this is an example, yeah. Like, I can't dismount here. I can't walk here. Feels bad. I'm almost there. Oh, here it is. You are late. No matter. What do you mean you are late? I literally didn't even sidetrack. Like, Thancred told me and I came straight here. Like, what does he expect me to do? Teleport? There's no crystal here. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Guardian Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ulda, Aini. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find Domans bickering with the Sultan's Thorn on the royal promenade. You're uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Repartee? Is that like my presence? Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Nice. And Leo Danica with the gifted subs. Thank you. Enjoy your new mount. And same to Varkith89. And yes, if you gift 4 subs, in the top right corner, you should see a little notification thing where you can check how to... or not check how to, where you can see your code that you then redeem on the Monk Station. What gear level do you have? I have around 130. Sorry, 115. 115. I have some pieces 130. But mostly 115. Okay, Ulda. Guys, I never checked if I won the lottery. Does anyone know how to check if I won the lottery? Oh, it's too late now? Cat pot board. Go to a ticket vendor. Okay, I'm gonna do this daily first. Nope. Oh my god! Could be 987 or 123. Ah! Yes! We are so good at this game, guys! We win this every day! We are so good at this. 10,000 MGP. Yep. We did it. Last time we were here, I got 10k twice. You're gambling? The Shadowlands are in peril and you're gambling? Okay, so where do I check the weekly thing? Is it in the main stage? Like the weekly lottery thing. The Cactbo board? Cact pop board. Okay, where is that? Oh, here. here. So we talk to him. Why not claim your prize from the cashier over there? Oh. Oh, I got an achievement. I won 1,275. Consolation prize. All numbers matched. What was the winning number? Oh, 6518. Okay. Oh, I have 2 more tickets? Get 0 and everything. Okay. Okay, what numbers do we do for next time, guys? No, I haven't quit WoW. I'm gonna play WoW after this. I'm gonna play WoW in like maybe 2 hours or so. 1337. That's a good one, yes. Okay. And another one? 1234. Okay. And another one. 6969 respectfully. Guys, can we have some respectfulies in the chat? Alright, nice. We did it. Okay. Oh my god. Did you guys notice this pun? Simply to die for. Yeah. Yep. Also, okay, how do I pick up Samurai and the new quests? The new classes, jobs. In Ulda? Oh, that's perfect because my quest is in Ulda too, right? Yeah, let's go. Do I need to relog? The Way of the Samurai. Why is it red? Okay. I need to relog. I've got mail. What could the mail be? Wait, what? No. Wait, this is not mail. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Where's mail? I have to go upstairs? Near the inn? It's here. Ruby Road Exchange. Oh yeah, I see it here. Don't tell her. Wait, what? Download it while you play WoW? Do I need to download Stormbringer and stuff? Yeah. Look what we have here. A new letter has just arrived for you, Kubo. Oh, it's Recruit a Friend! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can maybe buy something for the Recruit a Friend mounts. I have so many feathers. Okay, I think that was everything. I have... how many of them? I have 20. How much is a mount? Twintania mount is Pug. Oh, really? Okay, how do I get them? And Mr. Rips, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yeah, no, I haven't stopped playing WoW. I'm gonna play WoW today. Because 9.1 just came out. I'm just not gonna bother playing like in the middle of the day because usually there's not that many people around either. So I feel like it's more appropriate for me to play WoW in the evening. Head to Weaver Guild? Teleport to Miners Guild? Right, so Miners Guild or Weavers Guild? Either? Okay. Oh, is it these traders in the middle? Yeah, so it's actually right in between them. Calamity. Deal in spoils? Gold chocobo. Wait, what's a silver chocobo? I have gold chocobos, right? Silver's for the one who took your code. Oh. To get equipment. Oh, they get gear? Okay, I see. Alright. This is the most expensive one, so I guess it has to be the best one. Twintania Neurolink Key. You can now summon the Twintania mount. Okay. I have to go outside now. But, okay, I'm gonna quickly log out first. Or wait, am I gonna log out? Summon it? I can't do it in the city. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll go outside somewhere here. Like, where's this? Here. Yeah, we'll go here. If I log out, I'll start patching. Oh, wait. But I have Swedish internet. It's gonna take like 5 minutes, right? Ah, here. I'm so blind. Oh, I've seen people with this mount. Yeah. Cool. Wait, how do you do that? What? How do you do that? Wait! Oh my god, it's on my action bar! What the hell? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, guys, once I have the mounts for Recruit a Friend, I would be super up for sharing some of the codes from you guys in the community, so that when people get recruited, then some of you guys can get some mounts. I think that would be really cool. Because it looks like there's a limited amount of mounts, right? So I don't need like 100,000 of these feathers. Yeah, I think I'd love to do that. I don't think you can trade feathers. No. So basically, you know how like right now I have a here exclamation FF my referral code, which is probably expired already. I probably need to put a new one. But once I have all the mounts, I can start sharing some codes from other people. Yeah, I noticed that I can buy some dyes too, but once I have a few, maybe. Let's see. Mock station. What are the dyes tradable? The ones that you get for gold feathers? Yes? Yeah, okay, then yeah, no, then oh no, they're not. Okay. Let's see. One sec, I'm just gonna update this. But yeah, I don't think it's like super important for me to get every single die on like a million of them. So I'd like to do a few recruitments where I give people like that. But yeah, once I have all the mounts, I'm gonna start doing that. Asmon already in Heaven Sword? There's no way. There is no way. The double chocobo? Wait, which one is the double chocobo? Oh, is it this one? This is a two-seater mount? Oh, both of them? Wait. So which one is from Recruit a Friend? The red... Oh, the red one is from Recruit a Friend. And yellow you get naturally. Oh, no, both are Recruit a Friend. Okay, okay, both are Recruit a Friend. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Shaman, thank you for the prime sub. But yeah, that's really cool. Cause I got, let's see. So I got 5 extra feathers. And I think the other 3 mounts, I think there were 3. They cost 8 each, right? I think. Oh, is it 2 more? Okay, right. Yeah, my command. I mean, my link sometimes is broken. It's okay. Hello, Annie. How are you? I'm good, MB Peach. How are you? Yeah, once I have the mounts, I won't worry about dyes yet. I'll just share some of you guys' recruitment codes. So that you guys can get a mount or 2. That would be cool. Okay. What was I gonna do? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I was watching Asmongold react to the Jessie video. That was fun. Can't you see I'm thinking, lass? Off with you. Hmm? Alice sent you, did she? And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena? I thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time when practically flew off the shelves, bringing adventurers with tombstones by the bucket. But now, you damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of y'all be caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamoring for something new. Summit the realm ain't heretofore seen. Oh my god. So difficult to read. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't fill me contract, she'll have thugs fitting me feet for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did me ale. Hold your horse, birds. I know ye from somewhere. You're one of them venturers that started the bloody relic armor movement way back when, ain't you? As I live and breathe. Tried as I might, and holy hells did I try. I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was something about them. A certain quality even the great Egenolf weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Ah, Alice, you're sly shrew. That's why you sent this one. You wanted her to remind me of the old days, when armorcraft was about the armor and naught else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost me way. Yeah, I know. I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who'll be wearing me gear than the pretty tale on that Mikota selling me the parts. Might be then I can come up with something that'll satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lass. 'Twas kind of you to stop by. I like how the entire time he just had a monologue with himself. Like, freaking realization. Life realization. He's just sitting there. And while you're here, how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? Mine assistant Kaplan here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring him the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear either. You may now trade with Kakalan. Where's Kakalan? Oh, this little guy. After obtaining the appropriate augmentation item, you can exchange it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact armor, which, unlike regular relic armor, can be dyed any color of your choice. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot. What is artifact armor? What is augmented artifact armor? What is relic armor? Oh god. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. Oh, we're going for pink for sure. So now I've unlocked something? No? Doesn't say anything. Artifact equipment. Okay, let's not worry about this right now. Whew, okay. Alright, so where were we? What is this? Oh, crafting. Alright, we're gonna log out to patch, guys. Are you guys ready? How long do you think it'll take? Two hours? No. Have you heard of Swedish internet? Let's see. Ika Sadid, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oops. Okay. I accept. Next. Shadowbringers. Okay, yes. Okay, let's see. Alright. Updating, accept. Okay, we started downloading. We are 2% in. How big is this? 18 gig? Okay, and we downloaded... okay, yeah, we've downloaded 1 gig now. So we're 4% in now. I mean, that's not too bad, right? Right? I think that's pretty good. We're already 1.3 gig downloaded. It says time remaining 30 minutes, but there's no way. Like, this is much faster than that. Or is it? I don't know. Oh. It says 9% now. I can't see the download time. I just see the percentage. Yeah, I didn't have any expansions. Do I think it's over now for WoW? No, I think WoW still has potential to improve. And I think it's, I think if it is true that numbers are crumbling because it's doing bad, I think that's a good thing. Because I think that means that, you know, Blizzard has to pick up the things that people have been complaining about. Sure, you can give me a video. Give me a video. What should I watch? We're 13% in now. 3 gig out of 18 gig has been downloaded. No clip is a longer one. We don't want to do that today. We want to do that on a day when we can focus it, you know? It's never be over for WoW, but finally we can live in a world where WoW isn't the only relevant MMO. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Lazard, is this like a video on all the different jobs? Okay, yeah, let's check this out. Let's check this out. I've always been a bit skeptical about watching these because I feel like it might be a little bit overwhelming, but let's check it out. Let's check it out. This is an image or like a little video of all the different jobs. Let's check it out.
A bunch of jobs to choose from, and I've already made a video talking about that. In Final Fantasy XIV, you've got a bunch of jobs to choose from, and I've already made a video talking about that. Problem is, now everything is completely different. So here I am again with all of the Shadowbringers jobs to help you pick.
Yeah, this is the I can turn it up here.
Including one new guy. They're the ones fearlessly charging headfirst into danger's way. And luckily, Shadowbringers made that even more straightforward. Simply turn your tank stance on, and you are now tanking. Turn it off, and you aren't. Wow. Speaking of danger, these are the healers. Always be nice to them. You don't want.
Why is he saying these are the healers and like literally he's not telling me what classes they are? Like this tells me nothing. Come on. Come on.
Healers. Always be nice to them. You don't want to know what happens when they get angry. Oh, thank you.
He does, he will, but like I want it in the intro too.
What I meant. Shadowbringers gave the healers a super special power big heal mode. The melee DPS are here to cry about mechanics that keep them away from the boss.
Because this gives like an overview, right? Like it would be nice with like just a quick like title what each one is.
So in Shadowbringers, they gave the melee 2 free I don't need positional anymore buttons. But they still complain. And these are the casters. They go big shooty boom boom magic. Wait, let's go look at the jobs.
ADHD.
Dark Knight. It uses a big ass sword. Play this job if you want to use a big ass sword. It's got a special stance you got to keep up, obviously called the dark side. You keep this up by using Edge of Shadow and Flood of Shadow, of course. And you can even reach inside your soul and take out your inner darkness, and he can fight along with you. And it's got a special mode, Delirium, where you can spam heavy-hitting attacks like Blood Spiller or Quietus, which otherwise would cost Blood Gauge. Yeah, it's got a blood gauge. For mitigation, it has the Blackest Night, which is a shield you put on yourself and lets you use a blood gauge ability for free if it breaks. And its invincibility is called Living Dead, which you activate it first and then you have to die. Once you die, then you're Walking Dead and you're actually kind of not dead. But somebody has to heal you up to full, otherwise you really do die. Gunbreaker. These guys were the personal guards of Queen Gunhilda herself. Who is that? I don't know. Gunbreaker is what you would get if you wanted to play a tank, but you also were like, I really like DPS. It's got a 3-part combo, but it actually has a separate 3-part combo inside of another 3-part combo. It kind of makes sense. It has a powder gauge with cartridges in it. The regular combo will earn you cartridges, and then you can spend the cartridges in order to do the special 1-2-3 combo. So it's very clicky. It's a very clicky, fun job. Its invincibility is called Superbolide. Basically, you shoot yourself and now you can't get hurt anymore, because if I hurt myself, the enemies can't hurt me. Paladin. It's got a sword and a shield. To be a paladin is to be protection itself. Paladin is really good at party utility and helping your friends not die. It's got a physical damage phase and a magical damage phase. During your physical phase, you've got a damage buff, and then you've got a dot combo, and then a regular combo that will unlock a heavy hitting attack called Royal Authority. And this you can use 3 times in a row. Then you go into your magical phase where you can attack at ranged with heavy hitting magic attacks, and a big AoE attack again, Confiteor. You've got the wings to protect your entire party. You can also heal yourself or heal a target, and its invincibility is Hallowed Ground, which just makes you straight up invincible. You can't get hurt. Warrior, it smashes. It's got an axe and it smashes with the axe. Warrior doesn't care about mitigating damage. They're just all about hit me anyway. I can take it. Just hit me. It's got 2 combos. One that applies a damage buff and one that builds its wrath gauge more. It's got a special mode, Inner Release, that allows it to spam the heavy hitting attacks like Fell Cleave or Decimate. Both the single target and AoE attacks can be enhanced when you first use Infuriate to augment them. Warrior is all about building up the gauge so you can use it on attacks to just smash more. It's got a fun mitigation called Vengeance, where you get hit but then you just slap them right back. Or it can increase its HP even more because above 100k health isn't enough. Its invincibility is called Home Gang, where you tether to an enemy and now your HP can't go below 1. Samurai. They wield a katana and offer 0 party utility besides their big damage.
New one that we want to
Samurai's core rotation works around 3 separate combos. Each time you finish a combo, you earn a sticker, or otherwise known as a sen. You spend these sen on powerful iaijutsu moves, and the move changes depending on how many stickers you had when you use it. If you use it with 1, you get a dot. With 2, you get an AoE attack in front of you, and with 3, you get a heavy-hitting single-target attack. It also has another resource called Kenki that you build up and you use on heavy-hitting attacks. You notice a lot of these are heavy-hitting attacks. It's because all of Samurai's attacks do it. Shadowbringers gave Samurai even more big attacks, like Shoha, an attack you can only use when you gather up 3 Meditate stacks. It also has 2 separate AoE combos and overall flows very well from one combo to the next, building up your resources and spending them. Monk. These guys are all about throwing away the weapons, and instead, your body is the weapon. Monk has 2 combos. Sounds straightforward? It is. But each one of those has a positional requirement. Every single one. All the other melees only have a handful of positionals. Monk takes that and says, I want all of them. Shadowbringers also gave Monk a 4th Grease Lightning stack, which makes them attack even faster and harder than before. It builds up a resource called Chakra that it can use on a single target attack or a ranged attack, and other buffs that mostly work around its 2 separate combos. It does really high damage but still offers some party utility with a physical damage buff to the party. Dragoon. It uses a spear. They kill dragons. And the reason why they're so sharp is because even if a dragon eats them, they can still kill the dragon on the way out. Dragoon also has 2 combos, but instead these are longer combos. Most of the other physical jobs in the game are 3-part combos. Dragoon is 5. It's a very static rotation that you're going to do one combo and then the other combo, and you're always going to stick to that, but it has a whole lot of off global cooldowns that you're going to use in between them to keep it interesting. It centers around keeping up a buff called Blood of the Dragon. However, when you collect 2 Eyes of the Dragon and you activate Ger Skogul, you unlock Life of the Dragon, where you
Wait,
grow
why'd you
red
call this a
instead,
floor
and you
tank?
unlock even more powerful heavy-hitting attacks, including Star Diver. It's got a bunch of different jump attacks that range from jumping to the opponent and back to where you were, or jumping over to the opponent, or jumping away completely, or off the edge. Dragoon offers some cool party utility like a crit buff to everybody, and it can tether to a friend and give their pal an extra damage buff. Ninja. Do you
'Cause they
know
jump to their
Naruto? Well, me either. Ninja's got a really cool mechanic called ninjutsu. You have 3 ninjutsu abilities, which, depending on the order you push them in, will change the attack that it performs. You have things like an attack speed buff, or an AoE on the ground that looks like dirt. Shadowbringers added a cool effect where you can
Naruto,
augment some of the
yeah.
ninjutsu abilities. If you use Kasatsu before activating them, it'll change your fire breath into a huge fire tornado, or it'll change your ice breath into water shurikens like Greninja. You also can tap into your secret Hokage arts and activate Bunshin, which will be a shadow of yourself, and it will mimic every attack that you do. It's also got a really good party buff called Trick Attack, which will make the target take extra damage from the entire party. Ninja has a lot of interesting mechanics to its toolkit that goes beyond just simple combos, but you might have to devote an extra brain cell to remembering what ninjutsu does what. Machinist is what you would get if you combined a cowboy with a Gundam with a Terminator. This is the ranged with the highest damage and the one with the least amount of RNG in the rotation. And I don't really have
Highest
to say any
damage?
more
Why am I
about it
not
because you
playing
can
this?
summon a freaking mech. And while you're doing all of your
That's kinda
attacks,
boring,
you're
those guns.
overheating, you go into your overheat gauge, you're spamming your cool abilities that give you your cooldowns back, and you're hitting buttons like a freaking madman, and your mech is over there punching shit. Oh, and you have a flamethrower. Need I say more, really? I mean, for AoE, you got some other cool stuff, like
Highest
overheat will
damage
now
range
actually be a
class?
crossbow
What's the
instead.
highest
You
damage
got a
caster?
drill that you shoot out like a Giga Drill Breaker, and you have a special button that makes it guarantee it crits. All of your regular combo is now
Black
superheated mode always. This job is all about balancing
Black
your
Mage start from
battery
level
gauge
1?
and your heat gauges to use all of your cool special boom explodey powers. Bard. This is the job with the bow and arrow. Every MMO has one. This is ours. But not only can you shoot arrows, you can also sing songs and help your party members do things. And its rotation is
Wait,
in
is
the
this
middle
Bard?
ground of a static rotation with an
What was
RNG
this?
rotation. It cycles through 3 different song modes, and each song has a different effect on your rotation.
Yeah,
Mostly
okay.
you're keeping your dots up and spamming burst shot for procs on refulgent arrow. You've also got a new gauge called the soul gauge, which is used on apex arrow, and it does more damage the higher the gauge is. For utility, you've got stuff like a heal buff or damage buff or remove a bad thing on somebody, and of course a party damage reduction. Dancer. This is the new guy. It uses chakrams that it
cool.
throws around and kills its enemies with belly dancing. It has the lowest
Belly
personal
dancing.
DPS, but it can super buff its dance partner. It has 2 separate dances, and when you activate one, you go through steps like a Simon Says game. Standard step will be an AoE attack and activate a damage boost for you and your dance partner. Technical step will be a longer step dance, but this will be a damage buff for the whole party. Its rotation is very RNG dependent. It has a 2-part combo, and each of those can proc another attack.
That's
And
the
then
lowest
each of
damage
those
class.
attacks can now proc fan attacks. And then the fan attacks can proc a final fan attack. So there's a lot of layers of RNG to the rotation. It also has a separate gauge that you use on a big hitting attack called Saber Dance. And for movement, it has 3 separate dashes that it can use. Black Mage. It uses a magic stick and explosions and a whole lot more explosions. This is the magic version of the Selfish DPS class and specializes in longer cast
Selfish
times that
DPS
deal
class.
super high damage
like me,
with the
guys.
trade-off that you're trying to minimize your overall movement. Black Mage's rotation goes through an ice phase where it regenerates mana and a fire phase where it spends all of its mana on the really heavy hitting attacks. Shadowbringers
Like
added a
Arcane Mage.
finisher to the fire phase called Despair. Black Mage has a continuous damage buff you want to keep up called Enochian, which allows you to use the heavier hitting spells, and if you have it up long enough, it unlocks a special void looking attack called Xenoglossy. There's now also a way to keep your ice phase up during downtime. Summoner. It uses a book, but it's not trying to be smart with it. It's mostly picture books. Summoner is our pet DPS job. There's Ifrit for single target, Garuda for AoE, and Titan for Summoner's rotation works on a 2-minute cycle of various phases that you go through. There's Dreadworm Trance, where you invoke Bahamut's Aether and you unleash it in a big Death Flare attack. After this, you're able to summon Bahamut and command him to do big Akmorn attacks. And after him, you can summon Phoenix to do special fire moves and heal the party while it's out. Also, 2 of your spells become super Phoenix fire moves instead. Summoner is also one of 2 jobs that can raise dead party members, though you either have to hard cast it or save your swift cast for it. Red Mage. It uses a sword with a focus thing attached to it. This is the job that combines black magic and white magic together in order to do magic casting while also doing physical damage as well. Red Mage is special because every other spell that it casts is instant with the dual cast trait. So you will hard cast the shorter spells and then instant cast the longer ones. You'll do this while alternating building your white and black mana, and once you have enough, you can go in for the melee combo, finishing it off with either a Ver Holy or Ver Flare big attack, and then another final big attack called Scorch. Shadowbringers also added an AoE rotation using Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow too, and then instant casting Impact. And then you have an AoE melee attack as well. Ren Mage is the only DPS with a good single target heal, and it's the other DPS that can battle raise. And because of dual cast, you can instant raise people.
Too.
White Mage, it uses a cane. White mages draw on the Aether all around them from nature in order to do really big bursty heals or regens. As for its heals, it's very straightforward.
Oh, the game
You've
is
got
downloaded.
Cure 1 and Cure 2 for single target. You've got Medica for AoE, Medica 2 for an AoE regen, and Cure 3 for a big AoE heal but very close around you. In Shadowbringers, they added some instant abilities that use up lilies from the Lily gauge. And when you use up 3 lilies, it unlocks a Flatus Misery, which is a huge AoE damage nuke. White Mage's oh shit ability is the wings. You sprout beautiful wings from your back, and now everybody around you takes less damage, and all of your healing is super mode. Scholar. They use a book because they're so smart, and they want everybody else to know how smart they are. Scholar specializes in shielding the party from all the damage in the first place. And it is the pet healer that we have in this game. For single target heals, you got Physic, a small single heal. You also have Adlo, which is a heal plus a shield on a single target. And you have Succor for an AoE heal plus a shield. And there are a few abilities that can manipulate the shields.
Mage, Black Mage.
Emergency Tactics will change the shield into a heal. Recitation will guarantee that it crits so you can have a big shield. And Deployment Tactics will spread the shield to nearby party members. Chain Stratagem is Scholar's utility. It will raise the critical hit rate on the enemy for everybody. Scholar's other resource, Aetherflow, can be used on certain abilities, like an instant single target heal, a party AoE heal, and a placeable shield that reduces damage taken and heals the party. Scholar's super move is an upgraded fairy that does bigger shields and healing than the regular fairy and AoE shields.
I can hear.
Or you could just eat your fairy and get a whole bunch of Aetherflow to spend. Astrologian. It uses a globe of stuff with cards on it. They heal by looking up at the stars and planets and sparkly things. They're also able to switch between a shield mode or a regen mode depending on which healer they're paired with. It has a normal single target heal and an aspected single target heal that either shields or regens. It's also got a party AoE or an aspected party AoE that either shields or regens. And then there's the whole card system, which it is able to draw upon and buff all the party members' damage. Once it gets enough different types of seals, it can buff the entire party at the same time. An Astrologian's super heal move is called Neutral Sect, which will change all of your aspected spells to activate both the shield and the regen at the same time, as well as buff all the heals in general. And that's it. That is all of the Shadowbringers jobs. Now keep in mind, you can play all of these jobs on the same character. That is the beauty of Final Fantasy XIV. All of the jobs can do all of the content in the game, where some of them are a little bit better at certain special things. Like if you want a solo target heal that either shields or regens. It's also got a party AoE, or an aspected party AoE that either shields or regions.
Why is there
and then
no
there's
blue
the whole
mage?
card system, which it is able to draw
Blue is
upon
not a real
and
job?
buff all the party members' damage.
dare
Once
you.
it gets enough different types of seals, it can buff the entire party at the same time. An Astrologian's super heal move is called Neutral Sect, which will change all of your aspected
isn't that
spells to
in-game?
activate both the shield and the regen at the same time. As
I'm gonna be a blue mage, and I'm gonna do in-game is blue mage, okay? Unbelievable discrimination. Get a real job, Annie. Look, as a streamer, I am told that all the time anyways, okay? It means nothing to me. This is how it looks like for you guys? Cool. Very, very cool. But I think I might accidentally see some spoiler, things. No, I don't mean to watch it. I meant like, basically when you go AFK, doesn't it like start playing things? Just don't AFK on the screen. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I will play WoW. I will play WoW. I'm planning to play WoW at around 4 p.m. So that's in like an hour and a half. Let's go. Let's go. Watch the AR trailer. I've seen it already. I'm level 53. Yeah, big girl. Big girl. True, true, true. Yeah, I just, there's not that much in 9.1. You know, there's no raids yet, there's no PvP yet, there's like nothing. So instead of like playing Final Fantasy, playing WoW, come back to Final Fantasy, I'm trying to play WoW later. Then it'll be like my last game of the day kind of thing.
Social Media Day is observed annually on June 30th. In its short life, social media has redefined how people interact, communicate, and share with family, friends, and the world. With that said, did you do a live tweet yet?
No. I have 2 mails now, what? Thank you for your donation, Haggis. Let's take a look. The sound is loud? Oh, like the game sound is loud? Or alert sound? Look what we have here. 2 new letters have arrived for you. How do you do that voice? What voice? Okay. Oh! What? I got another recruit. Did somebody just use the recruiter friend? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you. I think it's time to update it again. What's here, let's go back to Mog Station. Need to update my code. Thank you. Stream privilege? I mean, absolutely, obviously. Never mind, I can't update my code. Yeah, I can't get a new code. Okay, guys in chat, post your code. Okay, Jesselyn, I got you. There you go. Jesselyn, can you please let me know when that's been used? There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's help Jesselyn since I can't I can't get a new code now anyways. Okay. Take all. Close that. Ooh, a 5-piece set of wild rose attire. Warning, a rose by any other name would not smell as sweet. This looks cool. Wait, this is sub bonus? Oh, I should delete these males. I can put these in the armory. Okay, let's go Ulda. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. If I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. Oh! Oh! This is available now! This quest will unlock the samurai job. Tall's balls. Just when you think you've seen it all. The world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but Light Entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponents not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot, for instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heat of a battle, well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was, but not for the old man. For in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. Gods, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How is it possible I'd never heard of these Far Eastern warriors? These samurai? Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking and you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger, but you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Ooh, fancy sound. Okay, where's the second job? There was a second job that we could pick up from here too, right? First time viewer yesterday, back again today. Love watching you progress through the game. Enjoy. Thank you. The other side of town. Red Mage is Ulda. So I'm in Ulda. So where do I need to go? Market area? Isn't this market area? Okay, let's go. Uh-huh. I see it now. I'm sure. Sorry if that was loud. I gotta be in the zone to see the quest. I see. Okay, okay. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a travel stopped to help, but my sister never caught up on me. I will save her. Oh, you will? Thank you! Thank you so much! Please, hurry through the gate here and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think, but it was like 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. French mage. My French. Uh-huh. Don't touch... Oh, you're not one of them. Oh? What the hell? Is this the red mage? This guy here? Red mage is battle mage then? Like melee and caster? Yes, I know I just watched the video. I know, but I just saw like 5 different mages. Do you think I keep track which color is what after watching the video once? No, I'll mix them up. It's not even about distracted, guys. It's like so many colors. You don't keep track of which color is which one, you know? Try out purple mage. People on the internet are smart and stuff. Of course, of course. Well, actually, Annie, you know, as a Twitch chatter, I know everything. Oh my god, weren't you listening? You literally just learned that 5 minutes ago. You came to lend your aid? My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather, are we? Lindels UK, thank you very much for the gifted subs.
Glad you are enjoying it, D.
Thank you, I am. I am X-Rune Tia, a pilgrim of sorts. How do you even say this? Zerun? X-Rune? X-Run? I don't even know. Z-Run? Z-Run? You can opt out the X. Might I know your name, friend? Annie? Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. No, I missed. What did you say? My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sister then. Lead the way. Let's go. Wait. Oh, so I go back to Ulda. Yeah, no, 9.1 is out today, guys, but there isn't that much that's new in 9.1. So I figured instead of playing 9.1, be done, and then switch to Final Fantasy, I think it's nicer to play Final Fantasy first, and then switch to 9.1. That's what I was thinking. Because it's still, it's the beginning of a patch, right? So things like the raid is not out yet, PvP is not out yet, you know, things like that. So it makes more sense for me in my head to then continue with Final Fantasy as I've been doing that daily, and then switch to WoW in the later afternoon. Yeah, I love that attitude towards both games. You can have both, enjoy both. Everyone keeps putting it as one. Yeah, no, I'm honestly like, you guys are freaking Omega lol WoW and stuff like that. But no, I think WoW can be enjoyable as well. Just because there's negative things in a game, it doesn't mean that it's not fun at all anymore. I'm just deciding to not do the things that I find boring, such as anima farming, and instead doing the things that are good. Like, you know, I did RBGs, you know, a couple weeks ago, in the middle of this Final Fantasy hype, and right now there's no new raid yet, and I will do the raid when it comes out next week. So that's the plan. People are fed up with Blizzard shenanigans, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that. I do understand that. But I'm not planning to boycott like that, you know? Who is this Andy? Yeah, I think it's great that we have 2 MMORPGs that can be recognized, you know? Because Final Fantasy has always existed, but people have never really given it a proper chance. And I think the fact that a lot of streamers are now giving it a proper chance is giving people a better view of the game. And I think that's great. I think it's awesome to have Final Fantasy grow in terms of like relevancy. And that's awesome, and then it means like now we have more competition. That means Blizzard will have to improve, and I think that's the best way to look at things, to enjoy both games and point out the good and bad of both games. I think that's always really important. Am I hitting 2.55 this week? What does 2.55 mean? Oh, 2:55 is Heavensward? Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna be there in like 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna be there in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with spells and steel? He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ha, I did not expect to hear that name this far south in Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamigo, yes? Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be all right from here. Thank you again. Bye! And away they skipped, safe and happy. Now, Annie, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. Ahaha, you need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Black Brush Station. I find the ale served at the Coffer and Coffin most agreeable. Am I done with it now? Is it complete now? Is it complete? Is it done? Is it done? Wait, wow, I'm supposed to go out? Wait. Oh, it's here. Let's teleport. Below? Aha. Yeah, made it. Ah, you came. As so it happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept the reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. It seems we assisted an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however, so we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Oh, I remembered whence I know your name. I learned of you first from a young lass named Alice, whom I met up on the road. She expressed an admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of red magery. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar, and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sensed in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Are you prepared to walk the path of red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. Yeah, no, I met Alize. She was the twin, right, of Alfino. We saw them at the beginning of the game. Are you prepared to walk the path of red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Pog. Absorb the knowledge it contains, then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. Ah, but first, I should give you that reward. Quest complete! Red mage unlocked. Okay, so now what we have to do, let's see. What's the weapon we have to pick up? Is this? No. Rapier. This. Ah, yep. And then we have to go here. Then we need to make a new one. Okay, I find it really annoying that I can't drag these up. I know I can assign a number, but that it doesn't help my situation because I want them to be in this particular order. If I assign it a number, then the one I assigned will end up at the bottom, and then I'm actually stuck with the same problem. There we go. Nothing in this game is annoying. Come on, like, come on, dragging this. Shouldn't that be possible? No, like if I, okay, so if I take this, for example, ALK. Reassign set number, make it 3, yeah? Now look, Scholar is 22. So like, it helps me with nothing. Then I have to move Scholar up. So it doesn't fix my problem. I have to literally move it one step up at a time. It's just a number anyway. True, but my OCD is not happy, okay? I want it to be this way. Stop being copium, okay? Stop defending something that's not actually that good, okay? It would help if we could just drag, alright? It's good to recognize things that can be good, because then everything is improved, okay? If this was WoW, you trash that. If that was a feature in WoW, you trash it so much. Okay? This is annoying, and this can be improved, and that's okay. It doesn't mean that the game sucks. It's okay. Okay. Anyways, where were we? Why is this like it? One or more items did not have a specified appearance? Wait, oh, what's that mean? Save it. Weird. Okay, this is good. I fix it. Open the RDM coffer. Oh, really? Oh, so I'll get some gear. Oh my god! This is the best looking wall for my apartment. Lorenzia Falk, thank you. I looked this up and it was like 100,000 gil. Thank you. Red attire. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're using this. And then we go here and go recommended gear. Wait, what I'm wearing is still recommended above this. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Maya, you wanna come say hi? Oh, for glamour? Ah. I see. Basically what he's wearing. Oh. How'd you make your bag one window? I think character config, maybe. Item settings. Inventory interface, open all. I think that's what I did. And I did retainer one to expand it as well. No, she ran away. One sec. She does not like to be carried, but maybe she'll say hi. Wait. Okay. All right, let's calm down for a second. We're just gonna say hello, okay? We're just gonna... we just... No. Meow. Don't want to say hi? Okay, what if I do this? Maya? You're a stupid human. Like, what are you doing? What the hell? She always reacts to this. She doesn't even want this anymore. Alright. She's like, you know what, human? I have learned all your tricks. I don't fall for those anymore. Maybe me a few months ago, not anymore. Oh. Ah, I see from the glint in your eye that the soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the red mages. The art we practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age, some 1500 years past, when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought about the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Gir Albania. Even mages of Mahak and Amdapur were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild following the disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built. Red Mage. Ah, but I have prattled on about the history of it for long enough. Far better that you experience red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent the kidnappers after those poor girls, and I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Thanalon, to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Okay. Alright. Battle Gauge unlocked. Black mana and white mana. Black magic and white mana casting spells with white magic, such as arrow. Okay. Alright, so where do we go? Where do we go? The hot bar, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think spamming codes too much makes the chat spammy and not very nice, and it feels like the entire chat is a freaking like advertisement. Let's not do that, but in moments when I talk about it, then people can share their codes. Basically what happened before was I wasn't able to create a new code for myself, so I asked people to post theirs so I could put their code in my command. But yeah. So yeah, let's not do that. But when I mention it, then you can share. Am I having Discord like a channel for these codes? That could work. That could work. It's just to be realistic too, right? Like apparently Jesselin's code hasn't even been used, and that's part of my command right now. Like if that code hasn't been used, what's the chance that somebody else's code will be used? I think like when something is spammed too much, it just becomes noise. But yeah, let's probably make a Discord channel where people could share that. But for now, don't post it randomly in Discord. It would have to be its own channel. Okay. Where do we go? Yes, I will do ARR raids before I go into Heaven's Sword. That's the plan. Where am I going again? Do we do MSQ again? MSQ progress for sure. Did I read my... No, I did not. I feel like I'm very overwhelmed with like 20 abilities, so I don't know if I want to read it. Oh. When I get a quest to kill things, then I'll start pressing abilities. Oh, now I can do... Let's see. Yeah. So I need to go to... Wait. Here. Chamber of Rule. Death pending. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I'm not gonna look for a dummy, guys. I will treat when I'm out in the wild and I have a quest to kill things, that will be my training dummy. That'll be my training dummy. I've heard of G-Shade, but I haven't done anything. Like, for now, I'm not getting anything extra. I'm not getting add-ons. I'm not getting G-Shade. I'm not getting anything. I just want the, you know, original experience. For now, at least. Thready Poo, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. And One Kills a Witch, thank you very much for the gifted subs. There are no add-ons now? I mean, add-ons exist. I'm just deciding to not get anything, at least for now. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pass. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I'm not a Lala in WoW. Okay, I'm a gnome in classic WoW, but I'm a human in retail, okay? I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you'll find me more to your liking. Alphina Levoilois. At your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain in your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Where? Out here, okay. Oh, no, this is something else. This. Oh, it's still in the city. Oh my god, I just realized there was no loading screen between upstairs and upstairs and lower floor. Was no loading screen. Pog? Main story quest for Dark Knight. Silver-tongued Showmaster. Come one, come all, and marvel at a mystery of the Far East. A swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let this age fool you. Don't let his age fool you. Old though he may be, he has already made short work of one of Ulda's meanest gladiators, and he now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hinjan treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. What? That's not main story, is it? What was that? Oh, that's Samurai! Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, that's not a real door. This aura. Unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come? Well met, friend. I am Mususai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called, and for our duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance if not in sooth. But that means I unlocked it already. Yeah. Cool. Samurai is also high level, right? Actually, I think Scholar should be higher because it's the same level as my summoner. Okay, cool. Oh, use coffer? Nameless armor? Is that it? Yeah, got some up. Oh, cool. Got some upgrades. Don Jasama, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I need to repair gear, do I? Oh yeah, I do. It's fine. Ah yes, in your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. Displaying the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories onto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. You have learned all samurai actions and traits to level 50, blah 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 blah. Nice. Don't need these, don't need this, don't need this. That moves there. I have more coffers, you guys pointed out. I do actually. They're like low level though. Level 21, 24, 28, 36, 40. I guess I should use them when I level new things, right? You are ready then. Good, good. Let us take to the arena. Okay, somebody did use Jesselyn's code. Okay, alright. So, the first person to post their code, I will update my command. Okay, alright. No more spam. No more spam. Codes have already been out. Kiraf G was the fastest one. There we go. Okay. And remember, no more spam when we're not asking for it. What code is that? That's the code for Recruiter Friend. So if anyone wants to use a Recruiter Friend code, you type !FF. Refer a friend, yes. For new players only, yes. Gather ye around and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Busosai, Swordmaster of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. Okay. I'm ready, I think. Am I ready? I'm ready, right? I'm ready. I'm ready. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me, Berolled the last standing. Scourge of the Sands. Okay. Half-naked gladiator. Okay. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there will be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Bone-headed Berolled, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. Wait, what? I'll get you next time. He didn't even do anything. And with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. It was too fast for me, I didn't see. Okay. Okay, first ability, delivers an attack. Okay, so it's just like an auto attack really, it doesn't do anything special. Delivers attack with a potency, combo action Hakaze. Okay. So I press 2 if I have the Hakaze. And it also increases my damage? The amount of damage taken. Oh, okay, so this is damage reduction. That should go there. Lowers target strength and dexterity. I can go here. Oh, only for 10 seconds? Instant restores own HP. And stuns the target. He didn't even get stunned. Okay. Converts a portion of your physical damage dealt into HP. Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Oh, it's like a leech. Delivers a ranged attack. A ranged attack. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Combo action. Puts 200 to all enemies that combo. So this is like an AoE. Barrier. Actually, that's fine over there. Do an attack with a potency of 100. Combo attack. Jinpu. What does that mean? Okay, so you do one. And combo after Jinpu. So, it seems like you can choose between Jinpu and Shifu. Jinpu is attack with 100 and then increases damage dealt. And this one is attack also 100. Reduces weapon skill, cast time, and recast time, spell cast time, and recast time, and auto attack. Reduces weapon skill, cast time, recast, spell. Huh? What? Is it a debuff on the target? Wait. Oh, it buffs me? Makes my GCD faster. If I use this, I can't combo with Gecko anymore. Damage over time. Oh, this is a cast. Wait. Executes a weapon depending on current number of sen. Oh! And how do I get sen? 1. Wait, this time I didn't get it. Oh yeah, this is the stickers that they were talking about. Yeah, I'm doing 3 combo. I only got 1 sticker. Victory! I win! I win! See, I'm so good at this game. Holy shit, you guys. Holy shit. I win. I'm the best samurai. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short time. You are no ordinary woman. Well, thank you. Ain't you make a guide? I really should make a guide. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures. Training in the way of the samurai. Yeah. I mean, what's the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard? Well, that escalated quickly. All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded rolled his back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time, I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, it would seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time, 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Alright, let's go. Whoever she is, take care of her too. Another combo. Oh, I got 2 stickers now. Nice, I found them all. This is very confusing. I need a bind for this. Why is there no bind for that? I'm missing a combo. Oh, this one here. You key cousin. Oh, now I have everything. I can press everything. Oh, I locked it. I was like, why can't I move things? Okay, so my F uses my stickers? And then a card number sent. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 combo gives me this. No, don't use F yet. I'm so slow. Okay, I made it. Okay, 1 and T gives me another one. And then what? One shift G into this one. Look at E. There's another one. And now I have them all, now I press F. Okay, V is just an AoE. Shift V is extends Jinfu duration. What is X? Nullifies all action direction requirements? Oh, it's like a cooldown to use. Did I win? What now? You were done? Then allow me. Okay. Okay. Sen Gauge unlocked. Setsu, Getsu, and Ka. Sen is required to perform Laijutsu. I guess that's my F ability. Laijutsu. Yeah. Number of Sen determined. 1 for Higabana. Wait, are these meant to be upgrades or just pretty? Did you get me these because mine were all broken? They're all upgrades. Thank you. Thank you. Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you. And yet I find I do not regret having done so. For it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found more fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking. The zeal which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle, in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did. In you. I realized how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I'm well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Ah, words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Annie. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Annie, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. Cool. Very cool. What the hell? This is so cute. Gigi. Aww. Very cute. Oh, a belt as well. Thank you, Aryan. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Okay. These class quests, I mean these job quests are not gonna finish anytime soon, right? So I think it is probably better to do some MSQ. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I wanna probably grab something to snack on. That hairstyle, by the way, what's wrong with my hairstyle? And yes, and then we do MSQ. Then we do MSQ. Oh, which is in the city actually. So that's good. So we travel to Adventurers Guild. Yeah, we're doing so good. Andy will never complete MSQ. What do you mean? We're doing so good. Which one was it? Was it Adventurers? Yeah, it was here. Perfect. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I just realized I forgot to put you guys in idle camera. Do, do, do. The code was registered. Okay, we need a new code, guys. Alright, we got a new code. Norin 175. There it is. Norin was the fastest. Staj, I'm sorry. But hopefully we'll be able to get through a lot of people. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Musosai. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy. The Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility: protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi, or Heir's Ear, it matters not where we are, and this calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Did they say it?
We are here to kill chaos.
Chaos? Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to exercise it. Well now, that certainly got exciting quick. But with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momosiko, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city? If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you'd like to need. And there's a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eursia. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Vester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momoziko's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Oh yeah, I've got my sound table. You ready?
We are here to kill chaos.
Oh, and the classic.
Have you ever tried the expanded free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
Free?
If you haven't, check it out today! Wow!
Wow! How much is it? It's free! It's free! Incredible! Oh, here's the main story quest. I got distracted and did the other one. It was right here I needed to be. Wait, does the next one require a level? Oh, level 52, yeah. Okay, cool. I did have one person, I told you guys before, I did have one person ask me, how did he word it? He was like, how much does a free trial cost? So as to not make him feel stupid. Voice acting!
Across the sea, from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Ooh.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A War of Succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Oh, why?
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
It's funny that you guys keep saying how the voice acting is so bad. I don't even think it's that bad. I think it's fine. So I can't wait to see how it's gonna be later. The referral code was used! Okay, we need new referral codes. Oh, Wolfer was fast! There it is, Wolfer. Your code is now part of the thing. Exclamation FF to see the current active recruitment code. And Molag Tina, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I was faster, were you? Was I slow? Did I not see? No, on my screen Wolfer was faster. You were right behind him though. But yeah, let me know if yours gets used too, so that we can get more people. If I may, ma'am, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. Watashi no Japanese voiceover is far superior desu. Nihongo. Japanese, you say Nihongo, right? You only post friend code when I ask for it, so not now. Basically, whenever somebody has used the code that's in my command, I update it with a new code, and that's when I ask you guys to post your code, and then I put your code as part of the command. Yeah, sometimes you see an error. That's because my sub counter is sometimes a bit bugged. It happens. Yeah. Basically, I had just said that the code had been used, the one that was in my command, so I needed a new one. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Yeah, basically, the way that the whole thing works with Recruiter Friend is you have a code, and if somebody uses it, then you, as the recruiter, will get 5 golden feathers. And you can use these golden feathers to then buy mounts in the game. And somebody had just used my code, so then that means I didn't have a code for a few hours, because you have to wait a few hours for it to reset. So during that time of resetting, I'm just letting people post their code, so I put that in my command, so that so we can help some of you guys also get those golden feathers, instead of just having it as a dead command. So that's what we're doing. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Ashiki! Thank you! I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday too. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. What's the command? The command is !FF. So if you're interested in playing and you're looking to potentially subscribe, then do feel free to use that code to give each other some perks. I don't even have to say anything anymore. Cherry Bomber posted his code as soon as Wolfer. There you go. There you go. Have I played a Final Fantasy game before? I played Final Fantasy 15. That's the only one that I've played. Final Fantasy 15. I am planning to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I just haven't done it yet. Then White Cloud Picture because it looks cool. So yeah, I haven't played, but I just really liked how it looked like in art, so that's why I got it. Because basically... One sec. I'm gonna go full screen. Basically, you see the Metal Gear Solid one. I was looking at different arts, and I wanted something. I wanted the Metal Gear Solid one to match with another one on the opposite side, and the Cloud one was the best one that I could find. So that's why I went for it. And then I have Rayman and Spyro matching each other color-wise. And then the Zelda is epically in the middle. Looks really cool. And Minion, a bit lost. A bit lost there in the middle. I'm probably gonna get something else in the future, but for now I thought it was fine in the middle. Is that watercoloring? These are disc plates. So they're like metal plates, metal pictures that you can hang on the walls. Very confused. What are these pipes and cushions behind you? Oh, this is a cat tree. This is a cat. It's not pipes. It's where my cats normally hang out, but lately they've been kind of avoiding it because it's so warm in this room. So they're not hanging out here a lot. Yeah, they would normally hang out more, but because it's so warm in this room, they tend to avoid this room. Art of your Final Fantasy. Yeah, that would be really cool. And in general, now that I know more characters in the Final Fantasy universe, I should probably check their site and I can probably find some cool ones. Why are people posting codes? Did he say... No, I think we're being debated. That's not the person. No. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, guys. In the future, I will only accept codes after I ask for it. Let's put it like that. Because that was actually a fake message. It was not the person whose code I'm using. So yeah. Let me ask for it instead. Let me ask for it instead. Okay. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good ma'am, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Annie? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow sea. but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Haha. Go and call them Frideri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. So are we looking to give this food to her people? Is that what's going on? I got a little bit disconnected. Oh, it's this way. Yeah. I picked up Samurai. You lost your no have to wait till I can't go back and chat. If you open the chat and press up, it should show you like last messages. Maybe that way you can find it. Wait. User plus R7. I whispered you your code. I found it for you. Okay. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. What the hell? That's a bit rude. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard your instructions? Nope. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Okay, these people have had really bad experience of hungry people. Adventurers Guild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Old up, very welcoming city. I mean, I guess you have to like look at it from like a perspective thing, right? Like clearly they've had bad experience with a lot of refugees, right? So it might not be the case that they're all evil, but just bad experience of being abused. Then you start like not trusting people, you know? They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Mavodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Yeah, they already had a bunch of refugees before. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultan and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. The small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. Is she talking about the WoW refugees? You'll be accompanying us? Yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General waits us on the Royal Promenade. Okay. I have a question. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, where is that? Is it on Steam? PS4, PS5, PlayStation only? Oh, PlayStation. Chamber of Rules. Do I have that? Does anyone know if I already have Final Fantasy VII? I don't remember if I have it. How would we know what you do and you don't? Because sometimes I talk about it like, oh guys, I just got this game. A pleasure, Eni. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay, good to know, good to know. But you're talking so much, you intend us to listen to you all day? Yes? Do you guys not listen to me? Voice acting.
At last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Oh, treasures.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
She's so small.
Welcome you to our city.
Really? Well, that was easy.
It is, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all
Stop
to
posting
drown
codes.
in walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Okay.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Passes Gil thrice daily. What does that even mean?
Can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
His shit's
What were
gold.
your words that day?
Were they talking about Lolorito in that case, or who were they talking about? Who was the rich guy?
The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Ooh, all these politics.
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
My lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
I bid you leave? Wait, is it only him? Oh, her as well. Oh, those as well. Three people.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
The Telegy guy sounds sarcastic when he's speaking, but I'm assuming he meant what he said. Lilac purple, million corn yellow, cork brown. Let's go for the purple. I'm gonna play 9.1 soon. Oh, it's actually already past 4. A little bit of this, and then yeah, and then we play. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when their domains are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. I did not install shader, no. I haven't installed anything. I'm a little bit uncertain about how okay it is from Square Enix's point of view to install anything outside the game. So for now, I'm just enjoying the game vanilla, original, you know. Yeah, I'm not installing anything. Have I? No, I haven't actually. I should probably do that. Wow, up. I mean, the thing is, honestly, I don't feel like I'm missing anything by not having those things, so I feel like it's fine. And I think also if I get used to how it looks originally, then having a shader suddenly would like, whoa, me, potentially, right? So, yeah, I'd rather do it like later once I'm used to how it looks right now. I don't like the feeling of like when you're using certain add-ons or shaders or whatever, then you think this is the game, but then like you realize later like, wait, it wasn't. Like, this is how it is, and I like knowing the difference between things. Yeah, the error thing happens from the sub point command. Oh, that's right there. Yeah, I'm having nuts. Not cat food. Human food. She's turned into a Mikota IRL and is now eating cat food. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that matter be reconsidered. The monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed, Ulda is not an option. Nor Limsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our domain friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Oh, Mordona? No? Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfino. The headquarters of my order, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfinod, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ulda Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon. Look for me there anon, Annie. Okay. Oh. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. The inn. Oh. Up. Oh shit, just got here. Annie already progressed this far. This is like 3 months ahead of schedule. This is like that day when I did the Praetorium and everything. And someone came in and was like, wait, did Annie buy a boost? Or did she really do all this? I'm telling you guys, I'm a fast player, okay? I'll do everything so fast. Don't be surprised. I'm always ahead of schedule. We are concerned that the domain refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the demands until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would then trust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Okay, sure. As we speak, the Dolmans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Annie, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs to be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay, Yugiri's name. Game, not name. Greetings. Alphina informed me that Sion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round with the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Yeah, my title is Gambler. Do you like it? I'm planning to do the coils on Saturday. early Saturday, I'm planning to try out the coils, and if you are a friend or somebody in the guild who wants to join, you can, and we're probably gonna sync it down to our level, of course. But how taking on 160 where I failed. How early on Saturday? What is it now? 4 p.m. So like 3 hours ago, 3-4 hours ago, around noon. You have my friends. No, you have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more. No, I actually haven't unlocked coils, so I need to do that soon. Do you guys know how to? How to unlock them? Yeah, so I was thinking like we do the Bahamut raid together, and then after that we go and raid Asmongold, because I want to see his experience too. That's what I was thinking. Be like, welcome to Final Fantasy. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriage. You need to finish the hard trials first to unlock Coils of Bahamut? Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll make that the focus for tomorrow's stream then. Focus on unlocking Coils of Bahamut. Focus, Copium. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugir told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. A game of hide and seek. Okay. Wait, does level syncing coils make it too crazy? I mean, what we can do, because you guys said, like, each boss is a separate instance, right? So we could sync one boss and then take it from there. And then if it's too hard, right, then we just change it. Yeah, we're not doing min eye level. I was just thinking level syncing. Yeah, we'll try normal level syncing, not the min eye level one, and if it's too difficult, then we can change. Ha ha ha, Annie got nervous? No, I'm not nervous. I'm not afraid of a little bit of challenge. Yeah, OJ, I mean, there isn't that much that I'm gonna do in WoW, so I would either choose between playing WoW first and then swapping to Final Fantasy, or I start with Final Fantasy and then I swap to WoW. So I decided to go with Final Fantasy first. What level am I now? I'm 53 as a summoner. 53. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know, it sounds crazy. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. I just blind? Oh, here. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. We need one more. Oh, I see him. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Kuharu, Annie Fuchs, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, science. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. Annie Fuchs. Annie Fuchs. Flying is cheating in this quest? No, it's not. Oh, wonderful. All the children are counted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you're curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it's best that the children know what to do in case the Guardian found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. So to get prepared for, like, insane enemies, we teach the children how to play hide and seek. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Yeah, like, I really don't like this thing of, like, people who are into WoW, like, trashing Final Fantasy people, and likewise, I don't like Final Fantasy people trashing WoW people. Like, at the end of the day, we just want to play games and have fun, right? MMO wars. Yeah, like, imagine people who play other games, like, not MMORPGs, and, like, then they hear about this MMORPG thing, how everyone hates each other. It's like, come on. Come on. Why not play both? Yeah, you can play both or not play both, but just, like, respect it, you know? Not everyone will have the exact same opinions as you, and that's okay. They're both trash and play both. Oh. No, like it's okay to just not be toxic, you know? Eager to be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blades says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerlea. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course. But it don't pay to gamble in this business. Alright, well, I'm seeing a lot more comments of how, like, you know, both games have flaws. Both games are good. And that's a better discussion to have, okay? That's a better discussion to have. Chat writing up bubbles. And yes, I am aware that 9.1 came out today. I saw a little bit of it on NA streamers yesterday because they get it a day before us. And I will play through it. I just decided that I want to play Final Fantasy first. Because I knew that the 9.1 content is not going to take me my whole stream. It's not going to take me 8 hours. So I wanted to start with Final Fantasy and then hop into World of Warcraft. There's no perfect game indeed. Both games you like pitting on each other got flaws. Can't we just get along and enjoy? Yeah. Yeah. And enjoy my very professional, high pro gamer level playthrough of this game, you know? This has never been seen before. Such skills, you know? Such speed. That's the best thing to focus on. Also, chat, stop distracting. Butter Slushy, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, well, the thing is, 9.1 only comes with the introduction things the first week. It's more like system introductions and new zone introduction. And then the content, which I'm more interested in, like PvP or raiding, that comes next week. So next week, you'll see me playing a little bit more than this week. This week, there isn't much. But next week, I would like to try the things that comes with that. Oh yeah, the thing is, Totalamir, for NA, it came really late. They had extended maintenance, so a lot of people were waiting, and then they experienced a lot of lag. For EU, most people have already played through it today. At least a big, like, wave. So I don't think I should struggle with much lag. I mean, we'll see, I might be wrong, but I don't think I should struggle much. I think most people have played through it. Yeah, the NA is always beta testing. Like, NA has so many issues. They have extended maintenance, they have login issues, they have lag, they have DCs, and then you play on EU and everything is fine. Usually that's how it goes. And I tend to tweet out to NA actually. I'm like, hey NA, thank you so much for beta testing for us, because then us in EU, we don't have an extended maintenance, we don't have lag, everything just works and it's nice. But I guess, you know, that's what they have to go through for having the patch before us, you know? No lag for me and I finished it? Yeah, there you go. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking, you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Maybe sure the area is safe, like... And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastard don't try to rob us, that is. Faded copy of hunger. Is that an emote? Thank you, Decrode. Oops. Wait. I can't use this. You need an alchemist to make it work? Oh, this is the uncrafted version of it? Alright, I see, I see. I didn't know that. That's okay, I didn't know either. No, he wasn't handing me trash, guys. He didn't know. It is a thought that counts. Maybe it was a sign. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to the city and just level my alchemy now. Okay. Got him. Fate completed. I didn't mean to complete a fate. Yeah, I picked up Sam. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, huh? I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of like combo rotation. Well fought, ma'am. Well fought. If only I were in better health. I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owed to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. What the hell? Hey, Miss Annie, Koharu, and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Gain power, win glory, to amass a fortune, to go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Annie, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Guys, is this you guys? Is this Twitch chat? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the science of the Seventh Dawn. It is a stone's throw from Imperial Castrum? No, let's do this one. Miss Annie, hi! Oh, so you live there with your friends? That means you'll always be there to protect us. At least they're noticed. Hey, I notice you too, okay? Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Annie, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowan. This is freaking pay to win! Train every day. You don't just go and buy weapons. Train every day. So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions for Miss Annie. Yeah, why are we giving Rowena an ad? That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yes. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Annie. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. Let's protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Annie and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Annie and Lady Yugiri. Wait, who is Rowena? Tornfolio's sister? The poetics vendor and runs all those endgame shops? I mean, is this a real person or in-game? It's an in-game NPC. You be here in TT? Yeah, like I recognize the name. I've seen the name as I've played, but I don't remember who it was. Okay. We could talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Jeff Bezos. Rowena is probably the richest person in Eurasia. Yeah, the problem with the problem for me is that there's so many stories, so many characters, so many names, and so many like, so many things. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep track of everything, but I forget names, so it's nice to be reminded. It's nice to be reminded if you guys can remind me of things. Just started Final Fantasy. Any tips for noobs like me? I mean, I'm still a noob too, but I would say take your time. Read through whatever you're doing. Main story quest is up here in the top left corner, so it's really easy to know which is your main quest. You can skip all side quests and just focus on the main quest. That would be my advice. You can also do your job quests. So if I switch to, let's see, Red Mage, I think I have a quest there. Your job quest will always be underneath your main story quest. I think those are the main things I would focus. So main story quest and job quests. Yeah, I should take some of my own advice, huh? Oh, sorry. Coral pink dye. Thank you. Oh, more dye. Bone white dye. And ice blue. Where did you get all these? Thank you. Oh, more faded copies. Thank you. I can craft it with this roll if you want it. Yeah, sure. Does that mean that you'll use the faded copies? Yeah, we need an alchemist. Thank you. That was Sora. Trash? What do you mean trash? Look, if dyes are trash, please give me more of your trash. Do as I say, not as I do. Make that the stream title. True. Hunger Orchestrion roll. Wait, are you the alchemist? Thank you. Okay, so this one is not faded. Pog. Leader of the band. Bam, 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 bam. Are you the alchemist? I can craft? Okay, okay. Oops. What? Wait, what did I do? Orchestrion roll in inventory? Did I get double of something?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Wait, did I just get double of one of them? Yeah. Okay, do you need it? Then you can have this one. I already have this one. Do you need it? I'm a collector. Okay, so that I guess that means you already have it. You will have to fight me one day for achievements. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Challenged. Yeah. Look, the punching. Yeah, fight me. Fight me. Oh. Crafting? I have done some crafting. Crafting is really nice. I really enjoy it in this game. What the hell is that? Oh my god. So majestic, Chocobo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Are a ton of unused emotes in my inventory? I do. I have doubles of these. That's why. The books. Oh, improper greetings. Nice. Got something new. You think I have a mount? I have a minion too. Nice, I learned it. The Tengu Doll minion. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Okay, so how do we do that? Company chest, yes. Top left 4. Oh, it's a double. That's why. It's a double. An antelope staghorn is in my company chest for anyone who needs to pick it up. Okay. We also have a Modern Aesthetics Battle Ready Bobs. We also have Modern Aesthetics Early to Rise. Already putting garbage in there. This is not garbage. This is good stuff. Hello? Okay. You know what? Let's look at the value of these things. Okay, we need a market board. Where's the market board? Sapphire Exchange. Alright. Okay, here. Alright. Early to rise. Oh my god, it's actually worth so much. Check the mount. The mount is not so much, right? What else do we have? Hunger Orchestron. Hunger Orchestron. 30k. Oh, it's an event item. Notification sounds. I like 5 better. Boom chicka. I like 5. It's pretty like not too much. Okay, what else do we have? How do you sell something on the market board? Do you have to use your retainer? Battle ready. I can't find it. Battle ready. Yeah, it's worth a lot. Am I blind? Oh my god, it's right here. Always complaining. Goodwill seeking. No. So this we can actually just give away. This is also a double. These are quite expensive. 62k. Confirm. Wait, I just realized, are my things up on the market board forever? Like they never expire? Because I don't remember when I put these things up. Oh my god, okay. 369. What is this undercutting by like 30k? One more zero. How much was this one? Queen Orchestrion. $38999. Inventory full of trash. Excuse me. Sailor Moon in Swedish. Jesus, like you with the 3,000 bits. Thank you.
Happy Wednesday to the always
Happy
gorgeous
Wednesday
Annie.
to you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nostalgia indeed. I think this is good enough. It's about time. Goodbye. Goodbye, Asmongold. How much was the battle already, Bobs? Reset past, use trash more. 150k-ish. Alright, I'll sell that myself. And these can be given. See, I yoinked it myself. Yoinked it myself. The thing is... Thoughts on 9-1? I actually haven't played 9-1 yet. I'm thinking of swapping to 9-1. Actually. I just want to change my wall. I want to update my wall because I got gifted a very nice royal red color, which will be perfect for this room. So how do we do this? Social housing, okay. Remodel interior. Nice. There we go. Much nicer. Oh, also, I've got some tabletops. Maybe I can put those here too. Can I put housing as its own menu? Yes, here. What is this? How do I turn it? What? I can't see it anymore. Oh, first place? Oh, what the hell? It doesn't like lock, like you can make it exactly how you want it. Oh, you can turn on grid snapping? Where? Ah, okay. I think maybe I do want it for the beginning. Okay, nice. What is this? What the hell? What are these? Tabletops? What's a tabletop? Table decoration? Oh, but like, okay, but I don't have any tables. I'll have them guard my hot tub sessions. There it is. There it is. Use your orchestron to change music. Oh, okay. Okay, that's my entire playlist actually. Play all from the bottom? Ah! Shuffle, yes. What? You have to double click them? But it changes. Right click, play in a state. That was one click. Like that. Ah, okay, now I understand. Okay, okay. Now I understand. But it's only in the background when I'm in my apartment, right? Not when I'm outside. Perfect. I like that. Alright, well, thank you again for the red wallpapers. I really liked it. I need to discover some kind of flooring that I like. But not now. For now, this is a good start. This is a good start. Can we also dye jukebox? You can? furnishing color. Ah, I see it. I can't pick it? There are no paint or furnishing. Okay. Yes, I guess there's some limitations on items. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think it makes sense. No, that sucks. Arg. No, I mean, it makes sense, you know, maybe not every item has been looked into in different colors. There's a small one that you can dye. That's good to know. I bought an apartment. Ah, I couldn't afford a house. That's nice. You can if you sell the hairstyle. Yeah, about that. Yeah, husband told me I need to double check to fix that. I want to make it so all my officers are able to buy one too. Ah, Annie. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doma delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the Guild Emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. Ooh. Japanese voices. I really don't like that. Like, I want to be able to understand voice acting. I don't like that it's a different language. Like, even if it's tons better or whatever, it doesn't matter for me if I don't understand it. So I prefer watching in English. Riptide, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. Craft scrolls, please. Oh! Oh, you mean you want these? Is that what she means? I heard that it does get better. I have heard. Oh my god. This outfit. Holy moly. Respectfully. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I need one of them. At least. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nice. I did need that one. Battle on the big bridge. Oh, that was the fight with Greg, right? And Riptide Orchestron. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I have another one. Faded copy of Dark Vows. Sorry, and what did you say? Respectfully. Oh my god. This is very, very specific flexing. Very, very specific flexing here. Annie's a hoarder. So many monster drops. Oh. Your bags, my eyes? Oh no, I'm sorry. I think that's about it for me, guys. I think it's time to check out some 9-1. What has this stream become? What do you mean? This is great. This is art. This is art. Also, the person who was part of the recruiter friend thing, his code has been redeemed, so now you can post a code of yours. Okay. We got a code. We got a code. Stefan Fordon. There we go. Stefan Fordon, your code is now part of my command. Please let me know when it gets used. Please let me know when this gets used. Yeah, we're trying to cycle through people's friend recruit codes, just to give some people some golden feathers, you know. But yeah, no more spamming. We got a code this time, but you can feel free to share your code for the next one. The ones with better internet. Next time I can do it as a thing where I post a message in the chat. Like in the chat, I'll be like, okay guys, now go. Let's see. Time to log in. Wait like 30 minutes without saying anything and just put the code in. Oh, yeah, no, thank you. I noticed during the cutscene people were spamming their code because the guy said that his code was used. But I want to, I want the spam to not happen like that. Maybe the way that I'm doing it makes it stressful. Maybe next time I'll just be like, okay, post your code, and then I'll just pick something randomly in the top 15. That might be better. Yeah, I'll do it like that instead. So you don't have to be first. I'll just pick one of the top, like, whatever, many. I think that's a little bit less stressful. Oh, this is classic. I meant to log into retail. Does Annie have the recruiter friend mounts? I have one. So somebody used my code, which means I'm not able to cycle a new code for a few hours. So I figured during that time I'll just use you guys' codes so you guys can get some feathers, and then tomorrow I'll post my own code again so I can get the other mounts too. What level are you now? I'm 53 as summoner, and I also unlocked Red Mage and Samurai, so I've got 2 extra jobs now. I want to unlock all the others too. Banana Birds, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I just woke up. How far did we get in MSQ chat? Heaven Sword yet? Guys, we did pretty good progress today, right? Right? Honestly, yeah. No, honestly, yeah. No, don't laugh at me. Yeah, we met Yugiri. We attended the very important meeting in Ulda. We were denied. And now we are helping the Domans to come to Revenant's Toll. Wait, what is it called? Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll. Yeah. 4 quests a day, good progress. Is it actually 4? But yeah, I will. I'm gonna be right back first, actually. And then I think it's time to check some things out. Be right back. I'm back. I forgot to do the idle camera. But it's okay. Go to the chat, do what you want. Do it at your own pace. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing it. Look, I'm gonna continue playing this game at my pace, okay? I don't care if you think I'm playing too fast for your liking. It's not my fault. I'm just such a god gamer and I breeze through everything. Okay? Always asking me, Annie, watch this video. Annie, react to this video. Annie, oh, look at that. Red Mage. Oh my god, Annie, how did you forget what a Red Mage is? You just watched a video that we asked you to watch. I see what you're trying to do. I see that you're trying to slow me down so that I won't be faster than you. But I simply am faster, okay? What is this? Oh, Nini, I love your content. Work at home has become 10 times easier thanks to you. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. Yesterday, when I was chilling in Asmongold's chat, I saw so many of you guys use my emotes. That was so cool. I saw the random BBCs. I saw the Annie's Re. I saw the Annie's Squall. And I was like, oh, hey, that's my emote. Alright. We're gonna take a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy. Look, I'll warn you beforehand. If you don't want to see WoW, that's okay. Okay? That's okay. If you don't want to, that's fine. We'll see you tomorrow. But if you want to see WoW, I don't want to see copiums being spammed all day, okay?